that's loud. That should be me live. Oh, good lord, I forgot what I was wearing. Yep, these are certainly looks. Steve, your ears seem to go on both sides of your head. I know, right? You miss one stream and you miss the creation of God himself. Okay, that's as far forward as my chair's gone. Oh, I totally forgot to make this transparent. But now it's transparent. Anyway, before I do anything else, I actually totally forgot to pick up at least one thing in Brigadier, so... I mean, I wanted to get some extra grinding done, so I left it on purpose. Thank you. Using my, completely legal Nintendo DS system, I upscaled the game. I mean, it's still not exactly passing as an HD release, but, you know, it looks better than it did. And that's all we can really ask for. You know, I don't know why I'm going out of my way for this mini-medal. I don't need it. I don't even think it'll be there. Because I just turned the game on. It's literally not even going to be there, but I still... and I don't need it. It's not for anything. Oh wow, crazy, it's not there. Now that is a noise. So to explain what I'm doing here, this is, well, here we go. Oh wait, still button. This is a challenge where all I'm allowed to use in battle are offensive spells. Well, okay, all I'm allowed to use to deal damage are offensive spells. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it's because they're green and have one eye. That they happen to resemble our Lord and Saviour, Mike Wazowski. Anyway, as a result of this stipulation, each battle is kind of a massive drain on resources. So I skipped most of them when I came through. Oh, that's the chest I need, isn't it? So I skipped most of them when I came through here before. As it turned out, that meant that I missed an item that I kind of want for now. You just keep gaining that faith, Steve. Can I go this way? Oh, I mean, this is what I wanted, but now I'm curious about that other treasure chest. I mean, I guess I wanted it. Good first. It's good for Steve. So this time I want to go all the way down. Also, I didn't fight like half these enemies last time, so may as well get them in the defeated monster this time. I have basically no MP compared to the mages, which kind of sucks. Especially given that crack costs more than frizz. So it really adds up. Oh, there's chests there too. I missed everything. I mean, granted, it's because I zoomed through the place like a speedrunner, but you know. Well, I got my mini medal. Clogs. Gotta add to his design somehow, eh? Steve is well known for his fantastic dress sense. You'll be okay, boy. Honestly, I need more MP and Steve needs more speed. If we could trade places, that'd be ideal. You're fine, Bob. It's okay. See, she was fine. I'm sure that 2 resilience will save Kenneth's life. You could say so much about these character designs. They are something. Like, I'm gonna be real, I thought Kenneth looked pretty weird when we first made him, but he's the most... Oh, practice one-shots them? Okay. But yeah, Kenneth's the most normal-looking one here, apart from me, who I made not with the assistance of chat. And then down here. Right, whatever's in this chest better be really good. Shouldn't be too long until I don't need to buy Chimera Wings anymore, at least. I normally never bother buying them. But it turns out that running around wildly for like half an hour doesn't make for great content. Nay, indeed, my friend. Wait, is this horse not a zombie too? Is it just a horse? I feel like I do remember a guard saying something about how one of the horses has been stolen. Also, this being the entirety of the treasure of the Great Kingdom of Stornway, just keep that in mind. Stramash. Hero. So one thing to note is that this treasure chest right here is different from all other treasure chests. See the way that it did that, and then you've got kind of a, like, it opened up a cutscene, whereas this treasure chest, there's no text box, it just appears on screen. There's a reason for that, but it's pretty cool. But yes. Aggressance, a gold rosary, some money, an angel bell, and some more money. That was it. That was the treasure of Stornway. Gold ring as much as Bob does. Yeah, that was the entire treasure vault of the kingdom. The whole thing. Well, time for us to try and leave and for Stella to waste our time. Look how 2D that fire pit is in the background. Stella says such good lines. I mean, okay, it doesn't take that long, it's not that big a time waster, but like... Ugh. I already as a player know that this isn't going to be successful. Yep, still I'm sure it will. We'll never get back all of our powers. It's just not a thing that happens. It's not a thing that's needed either. Hello, Captain Skittles. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's still got a decent player base, I feel. It's always been one of my favourites. I remember being excited for it coming out, actually. It's hard to look back on that and realise that was so long ago, that I was so small. But yeah, it opens itself out to a lot of challenges, with how open it is also. Which kind of drew me towards it. Plus it's just a fun game in general, like, yeah, maybe it's got way too much content in it, but I've never complained. But it's always nice to see someone who actually also likes playing. Oh, there is this crack. First turn. Nasty. But yeah, it is an absolute gem of a game. I continue hoping it'll get a remake or a remaster at some point. But nothing yet. So I didn't see. You can actually get it again. In the Dragon Quest IX Discord server. they've set up the ability for you to re-download all of that stuff. They've even set up a they've managed to set up a server again so that you can access the DQVC, the online shop, on a rotation. It's pretty cool what they've managed to do over there. Because I too had missed out on the DLC until about a year ago or so, until maybe it was 2 years now. I decided to replay the game since I knew how to access it and stuff now. And it was pretty nice having more content from a game that I'd owned for like 10 years. But yeah, it's still out there if you look for it. I love the way those guys die. How their chariot just becomes a coffin. And we haven't fought a slugger. Haven't fought a morphine mushroom. And here are the sluggers. So they just need to put them first, that's good to know. The mushroom resists cracks somewhat, but not enough for me to count. My favourite enemy I've come across so far. I have a soft spot for the leafy larrikins. I remember thinking that they were just the best thing to grind against. Because of the fact that they just keep calling for reinforcements again and again and again. I remember sitting there for ages and ages and ages, because I didn't know you could make other party members, which is apparently a thing a lot of people didn't realise, so maybe they should have, you know, mentioned it a bit more strongly. But as a result of that, I was nowhere near strong enough to actually beat the game easily. So I thought it was just a really hard game, but I had to grind for ages against the leafy larrikins. And as a result, I have this feeling of, oh hey, it's leafy larrikins, every time I see them. Final boss, because the final boss music is like, Dragon Quest music in general is just great. It's such a treat fighting the, okay, there's nothing over me. It's such a treat fighting the legacy bosses as well, and getting to hear remixes of past Dragon Quest boss themes. Like, you just get rewarded with even more music. But yeah, the final boss in this game is solid. Huge difficulty spike compared to everything else, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly worried about it. But, you know, that's a later problem. I mean, they're not doing it now, but I swear leafy larrikins call for help all the time. You know, it'll be leafy larrikin A, leafy larrikin B. But if they keep calling for help, I believe they max out at O, and then start at A again, and I have no idea why. I've always kind of wanted to see if I can get multiple leafy larrikin A's in one fight, or if it'll just go straight back around to B. I'm gonna be real, this town, it doesn't feel great to play in the modern day. Why am I even looking in the weapon shop? I'm not allowed any of these things. I mean, I guess if anything raises a stat other than attack. No, the only thing I can think of that ever does that are like the crow claws. genuinely, the final boss is such a difficulty spike. I really appreciate that though. So many games have their final boss just be like, oh, you know, like, this is, here you go. It's kind of like it's just a victory lap on your way to the ending. Do I need anything now? I guess turbines are good. Chamber and stuff. I'm tempted to just buy 4 shell shields, I won't lie. Like, there's a lot of other stuff I could buy, but like, I could just buy 4 shell shields. Oh my goodness, there's so much equipment options. Get myself a red scar. I just don't see much of a reason to buy the shell shields over the bronze shields, but go on, we just won't upgrade the shields for a hot minute. But I remember really struggling with the final boss personally, and I remember having to help friends with it by joining their games, which is one of the only times I ever actually got to ever do that. Right, what can I buy? So the red skirt. It's not really that worth it for me. Yeah, it gives me more defense, but as much the enemy caps and magical might is immensely unimportant. Like, the turbine would be significantly better. Cash card doesn't really do anything. I'll just leave it for now. One of the things about this game is that individual stats matter so little that, like, the armor upgrades and stuff are nowhere near as important as they might look. I don't think there's an awful lot I could even make out of alchemy that would be of much worth. At least not right now. There's a lot of armor and stuff I'll be able to make later. A speedrunner I am not. I do not remember the exact orders I need to do everything in. Pretty sure I talked to Mayor Laria first though. Oh man, a mysterious disease that attacks every 100 years. That's crazy. Glad humanity doesn't suffer large plagues roughly every 100 years exactly. I forget. Honestly, I don't know. Am I allowed to go to the laboratory? No. Whose house is this one? Katarina. This place ain't playing like the dungeon music, by the way, like. That's how I feel when I go outside, at the very least. Honestly, I have no idea if you're supposed to like Dr. Fleming or not, but like, he's so relatable. He doesn't want to talk to anyone, he doesn't want to introduce himself, he just wants to sit underground and just read books. I have no idea how he met Katerina, let alone married her. I just realised this whole time I've been on the wrong screen like a moron. But it is fixed now. I hope that'll eventually become second nature, but I have such a tendency to forget it for so long. Sorry about the background noise, the guinea pigs are arguing over something. Who is the guardian of Coffin? Oh, it's a secret. Okay. Right, I was just about to head right there. Hang on. I'll be honest, I'm somewhat worried about this boss fight. The Raging Contagion is definitely a step up in difficulty. This very much feels like the boss fight where the game goes, no, you have to have more party members. Stop it. Oh yeah, totally. I just wanted to show off Stella's dialogue, haha. Wait, he won't be getting me down there. Like I said, any percent world record, this is not. goodness, it's still right behind me. I was trying to figure out where it had gone and what it got caught on. The answer is nothing. See, I told you to do this. Oh, I mean, it really is. I find it amazing. I find it amazing in particular that Dragon Quest XI brought back loads of enemies that had otherwise not been seen since like Dragon Quest 1 or 2 or 3, and they fit in perfectly. You wouldn't even realise. One of my only downsides of Dragon Quest XI is that it doesn't have every single enemy in the series in it, so I'm not allowed to see what all of them would look like nowadays. Technically I could have fought these guys earlier, but I was not feeling suicidal enough for that. I spent like an extra 5 minutes earlier in Brigadoon getting one of these. This is so rude. My goodness, what are you arguing about in there? I want to beat up a crab. There's a crab. Did we really think I'm kind of underleveled for this next fight? But it's not exactly going to be easy getting to the right level at any point. Okay, Crabbits drop good experience. So if I get, you know, absolutely destroyed, I'll just come back and beat up 1,000 Crabbits. That's not promising. So this was supposed to be like closed off and stuff, but like, I don't know. Why was all of this sealed behind a wall? You got mummies in here. That's not overly respectful. Also, that is a lot of mummies. every single turn, I do have this minor amount of just stress and fear. Also, these guys have way too much health. Because I'm just like, oh no. Can't use anything that's not an offensive spell, otherwise I have to reload my last save. Kenneth, are you actually trying? Okay, we got one down. Don't attack Kenneth. My goodness, I never thought I'd be in danger. Actually terrified me when I first saw them in Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. I was so scared of them. I remember having to just be like really brave and run past them with like my eyes closed. I have no idea why. I felt the same later in that game with skeletons and walking corpses. The most terrifying of monster designs. But I think running across Infern Isle in that game is probably the bravest I've ever been in my entire life. Oh wow, Kravitz dropped loads of experience. Oh come on, may as well. In the sage is true, travel right with that make the door swing too. This just seems like it's gonna be such a mirror puzzle, and it's not gonna be a mirror puzzle. At least these guys go down too fast. Okay, I swear that animation was not familiar to me. Good job, Kenneth. Honestly, I should probably just defend from here on out, so I've got the MP to use evac when I need it. Sprig of Slipblade. Because there's no way that I'm handling the entire dungeon in one go. That's just cruel! I physically cannot hurt the metal slime. Nor will I ever be able to hurt the metal slime. They don't sound like I remember them sounding. Okay, I think 4 turns is the longest I've ever seen a metal slime stick around for, so that's great. this is the last battle I can do in here. And that's assuming 2 cracks is actually enough to... Well, either way, it's the last battle I can do in here, to be honest. Or the last battle I feel comfortable doing. Okay, cool. Honestly, I can't wait to get access to things like Focus Pocus. Oh wow, 2 more MP. Okay, I did get access to Whoosh though, so maybe I shouldn't complain. Product file's worthless though. Although I don't get anything that's actually worth anything until like way too far in. I don't know, I really wonder if I should have just focused on shields. But I can't use most of the shield skills, so it would have only been for blocking. I did eventually want the stats from Litheness. It's just they're not happening anytime soon. Seed of Skill, nice. Literally no idea when I'll use that. Every other seed I have absolutely no qualms using right away, but the Seed of Skill... What are you arguing about in there? Don't make me come in there. I thought because of that low roll on crack it might survive. I got a lot of money actually. It might not be the worst thing ever if I end up needing to grind. Because I can at least get new armor and stuff now. Although I'm not entirely certain what's the best thing for me to buy. Yeah, I just don't care about that. And that might be 3 might and mending, but well, it is a lot of defense, I suppose. And get me real, I'm feeling the Iron Cuirass. Because then I should be able to sell enough stuff. This does not sell for as much as I hoped it would. But I still don't need much more. Yeah, we never need this again. And never need this again. Okay, we'll sell one more thing just so I've got not nothing. And then we will buy an Iron Cuirass for Steve. Okay, so now Steve has like decent defense. But I can also get him iron kneecaps. Also with Iron Sabatones. So I'll be able to get Giga Steel stuff somewhat for Steve. And honestly, his defense is just so far above the mages that I think they're going to be the ones who move into the path. Into the bag. Because they die really easily. Glad I sold stuff. I had a feeling that the end was going to be more expensive. Yes, I should. Thank you for telling me after like 10 minutes. I swear I'll get used to it at some point. The hope is that it'll eventually become second nature. It is usually actually, it is second nature for me to flip into the battle mode, but I always forget to flip back out of it. What is here? Nothing. Thank you for reminding me though. Genuinely feel free to do that whenever I've forgotten, because I am a moron, and if you remind me often enough I will remember. Out of shame. I mean, I didn't die or anything, man. I just left. Also, I totally forgot he was behind me. Oh, probably because he's not behind me. Weak to fire, but probably not weak enough to fire for it to matter. So we're just going to stick with crack. Wacky Dr. Fleming and special ability. Alright, time to cure gold. See, I did it that time. One buff. I also love the Raging Contagion. It's good to see Kenneth and Bob are already faster than him. However, it is a huge step up in difficulty from the other bosses, for reasons that we'll see. Okay, I already outsped him, I didn't need the accelerator. Yeah, he gets to... The heck, man? Yeah, he gets 2 turns every turn. As long as Steve's fast to land, I don't really care. Okay, now's when I care. But yeah, the Raging Contagion's such a great design. It was my favourite as a child. I just really liked it. Okay, that's not good. Stop it! Steve is now too slow. Oh, I forgot I had Rush now. It's only 3 MP. I'll at least give it that. Hopefully this isn't the end of Steve. Steve, you're interrupting the crack. Okay, that hurt. Right, but I can only use 1 more crack or 2 heals, so I may as well start healing. And let Steve buff himself. Thankfully, the Raging Contagion has yet to do the stuff that makes him really annoying. Okay, and I am now absolutely worthless. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be real, I got kinda lucky there. He can put you to sleep. And I have no way right now of curing that. But he just didn't do it. So, problem solved. That really wasn't that bad, to be honest. Hard to say how much of it was luck and how much of it was raw skill, but you know. Oh, well, there you go. That's how you wake people up. Oh, bang. Words genuinely cannot express how happy I am to finally have access to group targeting skills. Royal soil, nice, nice, nice. Oh yes, it was definitely all skill. Also, I'd like to point out that I even remembered, but I got distracted with all the level ups. Okay, so my mages didn't even come close to running out of MP, and that's genuinely great. I might be somewhat dead weight, but hopefully there are ways I can fix that in the future. Oh, go on, let's test out Bang. Of course, only one of them shows up when I want to test out Bang, but whatever. Let's see how it compares to Crack. It doesn't. But it hits everyone, and that's what really matters. Yeah. Okay, I have one Chimera Wing more than turned out to be needed. Well, let's go give Katarina the good news, I guess. love how, like, not 10 minutes ago, Stella was berating me because we're supposed to be the good guys. I won't lie, I was tempted to just go out and beat up enemies until it became nighttime. I'm just very happy to have Bang and Whoosh. I'll need to investigate what they're squeaking about. On the plus side, the feathered headband is really great. Like, I'm probably gonna have this equipped for a while, so I'm not complaining. Oops! I appear to be dead. I mean, we've all been there, just casually dead. I mean, she did kinda just casually die. I didn't explore well enough to know who was ill either, so... Maybe there's someone here now? You? I'm gonna be real, I'm not entirely sure that helped Dr. Fleming much. NPC has like one of the most realistic pieces of dialogue I've seen in a video game. There we go, there's someone. I'm gonna be real, I don't feel like Fleming's getting anything out of this. Because you never went outside? Oh, pop socks, pop socks. Well, damn, I look stunning. You can't see it, but that's actually what I'm wearing right now. Someone in here, maybe? I'm sure there's someone in the inn or something. I choose to believe this isn't in response to, you know, talking to all these people, but in fact in response to me just changing into pop socks casually. Yes, I've seen enough. Thank you. And you'll never see it again. It didn't play the music? I think that gets me every single time I play this game. This game! I'd like to point out that Mayor Laria still gives you nothing. Which which means that that was genuinely the reward he had in mind. Okay, and that is the last Chimera Wing that we're going to use. I could have just turned the camera. I didn't need to stutter step. I love how my legs are as shiny as my socks. I'm wearing such fantasy armor. Back to the observatory we go. The train grew more train. This track. Just saying, that looks really bad. I don't think it looked like this here when we were here last. By the stars! What the hell are you wearing? Stella is indeed gone. So this place actually is a completely separate map from where we were earlier in the game. And what that means is all the treasure chests are reset. Because they can't necessarily guarantee you would have actually gotten them. This is going straight to Steve. There are, of course, other treasure chests here, but, like, I don't care about them. Damn, I better pray for forgiveness for that outfit. Don't ask how I was able to give Steve that seed, given that he's blatantly not here. Do you need new glasses? Perfect time. Oh hey, you made it. The Raging Contagion was no problem whatsoever. And yeah. Time to land on a softish blue tree. Dealt with all the coffin man stuff. That was pretty much it. Oh, I went back and got the Trailblazing bandana that I'd missed in Brigadoon as well. These blue trees are the weirdest mechanic. I don't know, I would have put one somewhere in the Stormway area and not given you zoom yet. Because there's only 2 places with these blue trees and they don't really matter. I only would have done that if I was determined to have the blue trees be important. Because I think zoom is far more important than blue trees, but whatever. I'm glad these goons just happen to be here. See, I forgot to take into account the fact that whoosh is terrible. Really? It's just not ready yet? To be fair, I guess that justifies why you can't go there earlier in the game. If it's not a blue tree yet, then still it can't possibly land on it. That's interesting though. Would it make more sense really to have that dead tree in the Stormway area somewhere like I spoke about? No, don't. Okay. Now you can attack them. I love slime stacks. I think they may be one of my favourite Dragon Quest enemies. It doesn't technically make sense that they're different colours, but like, I don't care. The slime fall animation is cool. Yeah, the slime rain. It's raining splats and globs. Yeah. Oh great, iron ore and lava lumps would appear to be in low supply. Fantastic. I mean, I don't need any gigasteel weaponry at least, so it's not a big loss. Oh my goodness, these things have health. Is there a reason why Bush is the single worst spell in the history of anything, by the way? Oh, I knew you were gonna do it, Kenneth. Well, it's a waste of 2 MP, but it is my fault, so... can't really blame you. And the last enemy here. I'm sure I've missed at least one enemy somewhere. But, you know, I don't care. Yeah, but Whoosh is terrible in every game. It's just weird. I get that it's cheap and all, but like, I've just never enjoyed using it. It's either dreadful... Oh, I forgot what Slime Knights, oh my goodness. It's either dreadful, or it does its stupid thing where it has really high damage variance. Oh, Luminary with Kaswushel and the lowest magical weight. You're right, that really convinces me. I can always rely on Steve. I still don't know why Kaswushel doesn't scale off of magical mending. Honestly, I would have inbuilt something special just for luminaries, where their spells actually build off of their charm or something. Just something to do with their stupidly high charm stat. Literally anything at all. I'm glad I bought all those shields. I could turn that into a Gigasteel helmet, I guess. Amazing. It's actually pretty worth it. Springtime Sky. Weird that it can be equipped by warriors. I don't know, that's just strange to me. Yeah, it's just a flat upgrade for both. Well, Kenneth, on account of your whole being terrible thing, you can have it. Well, maybe if I sell the stuff I've actually got, I'll be able to buy them. Yeah, I don't know, I've never done the grind for Gigasteel, but just making one Gigasteel thing is usually okay. But not if the game's going to give me limited amounts of iron ore and lava lumps. Like, honestly, even getting just one thing of Gigasteel is kind of tedious. And you are right in that the magic armor is just better anyway. I've already forgotten how much that was. 950, okay, I'll come back. Kenneth, by the way, no offense, man, but you look absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, the kilt gang. Pretty sure Kenneth and Steve are both members of the Leather Kilt Gang. See, because of the fact that there was, like, so when I was younger, I didn't have the, I suppose the Sage, and I was like, well, there's 2 slots left, so I know that they go to Sage and Maid. I was just so certain that the final vocation was Maid because of that guy right there. Probably would have been better than Luminary, but you know. Nope. Because I don't think you need to change vocations at all to beat this challenge. It would make it easier, yeah, but you know, that's lame. The Gortress turns into a gourmet restaurant in postgame? Are you telling the truth? These 2 swap places, by the way, which really mess with my head. If I just... I'm sure I've been back to the Gortress. Oh, good job, man, you killed him. So I did not read that, but sorry. Huh. I really don't remember that for the life of me. So I didn't read that either. Yeah, but the 2 of you have just told me the exact same information. What? But why'd they give me a cycle of information though? That confused me more than I needed. Oh, good job, Stella. Is your galaxy brain telling you that? I'm pretty sure this isn't the first time that's confused me either. You know, if they remade Dragon Quest IX now, they'd add dabbing as one of the party tricks. You don't look like a man of the cloth, you look like a king. Lottie learns a new party trick. Now she can dab. Dragon Quest IX 2024. Because I'm an absolute moron, I was looking for the D right there. But what else is new? Okay, if this fly does not go away, I swear. I don't know why it thinks my face is an absolute vibe moment. Captain Curtsy, not good enough. Oh, you're right! I totally forgot it looks like a dab. Just be glad that they didn't remake it like 2 years ago or whatever, so we won't have to floss to open up the Tower of Trades. Just stick my ass out to Kenneth. Oh, free mini medal. You're near. This game's weird because they just kind of go, oh look, it's, you know, a fungal. Oh look, it's a Morphean mushroom. Oh look, it's a mushroom mage. Oh, you never see that enemy type ever again. I assume these guys resist crack, but like, I don't really care. This might be one of the situations where a bush might have been enough, actually. Yeah, I think bush would have been enough. Bang bang bush. My goodness, these pots are loaded. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Or have I gone the wrong? Honestly, not all the high-res enemies work. Oh, magic water. Absolutely not, Kenneth. Yeah, a lot of the high-res things look a bit off at times. Kenneth, you look so weird. great, the coup de grace I can't use, thanks. You know, Steve, if you ever feel like it... Oh, I've never been raided before. Thank you. I've never seen the notification for that pop up. I don't know what to say for a raid. I don't know how thanking you are. I feel like I'm supposed to explain what I'm doing. Okay, I went the right way. There's nothing there. Well, I'm playing through Dragon Quest 9. I don't think I'm gonna do that, hey. I don't even think I can do that, hey, I was gonna try it. And then I thought better of it. But yeah, this is Dragon Quest 9, and I'm only using offensive spells to deal damage. Anything that doesn't deal damage is fair game, but offensive spells only. I'm also setting myself a limitation to not revocate because I don't feel that it's necessary. Maybe I'm wrong though. My goodness, Bob, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Thankfully Steve's getting up there now. It's 3 skill points, is that enough? Well, yeah, because we only need one more. Okay, I have no idea what 20 extra magical mending really does for me, but you know. It helps him heal better. By like a couple points. Magical mending is really one of those things where like every little helps and it grows throughout the game, and you don't notice how much it's increased by. Until at the end of the game you're like, heal is doing over 70 HP. You know, they say that, but not everyone gets to choose their own jobs. Whoosh. You know, Bob, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Okay, now Magical Might, I should hopefully at least notice the increase of this. Also, I'm glad to see Bob and Kenneth leveling up at the same rate, somehow. Focus Pocus isn't for ages. Who designs buildings in JRPGs, like, honestly? You know what, not even just buildings. Who designs towers in JRPGs? They're always just the most horrific design you've ever seen in your life. played through some of Bravely Default 1, but I never finished it. I mean, I say some of it, I'm pretty sure I played through most of it. I don't know, it didn't resonate with me that strongly. But yeah, I even just thinking about the first dungeon in that game, that's one heck of a layout. One thing I actually did really like about Bravely Default though, was that the introduction to the game is like ridiculously easy. Enemies do like no damage. But then as soon as the game really sort of begins, you get actual difficulty thrown your way. I appreciated that. Oh, free iron gauntlets. Steve, you want gloves? Because you can't have them. Wait. But this is what... But that's what the White Knight drops. What's the point? You know, these guys have so much HP that I don't actually think cracks will do. I think I need to use bios. Yeah, I don't think a crack on each would have done it. Maybe a crack on each and a whoosh, but... That means I'm on the last floor, right? There's a healing light thing in this dungeon, right? I thought this was one of the only ones that the game gave you. Am I wrong? That's why I've been fighting things. Am I a fool? All that for some pots? Not just pots, pots with absolutely nothing in them. Okay, let's see if I can actually beat these guys. At least everyone's defending. There's not one? I was sure there was one! Alright, well I guess we're climbing back through the dungeon again. Oh well. And to think I was fighting things in an attempt to make my life easier. Holy water for safe travel. Yeah, but you know, I'm cool enough that I don't need it. There's nothing there. See? Told you I didn't need it. I thought for some reason that there was a healing light thing up here. But no, there's genuinely not. I mean, what's never explained is that there's just like a door to another world. Alright, well. Whoops. I guess theoretically it'd be a good idea to go down to Port Hafen and pick up some of the stuff that makes you resist electricity. I assume it's there for a reason. Oh, he was down here. As well buying a robe of serenity. Nobody needs a springtime skirt though. And I may as well try and make myself not look like an absolute moron. I should probably be saving up for shields, to be honest. But, you know, fashion? I've leveled up like once since I fought the Raging Contagion. That should be fine. Garish cards. Ah yeah, but that would require me to have a lot of slime drops. I've got a couple, but like... it's not like I've got the ability to steal. I have two. Two slime drops does not a fortune make. That's slightly more profit than I expected. Well, that was the... well, no, I needed it to get past the cyclone. Those things chase you about. And I should have another holy water. No, that was in fact a waste of holy water. Never mind. Is there a particular the reason that the place everyone gets their jobs is full of zombies? Alright, let's just flee. Like, it'll hurt, but you know... Ouch. If one of you dies, I will be intensely upset. Right, just get to the stairs. I should have known better than to try and squeeze by that guy, really. Right, try and not run into another enemy, because Steve can handle doing that once, but I don't think he can handle doing it twice. I should have made sure I had more holy waters than that. I didn't think it was going to wear off for some reason. Although honestly, this place is not bad to get through. Imagine actually having to go to a church to change your job. Yeah, exactly. It is a bit strange that, you know, like, in order to learn how to truly punch things effectively, you have to go to church. If only I didn't need to go back and heal, then I could have stopped him before any of this happened. I mean, Bob is looking styling. Steve, one of these days I'm gonna break your legs if you keep interrupting my crack trains. That day's not today though, Steve, please go first. That's just rude. That was rude too. My goodness, the guy does not let up. I think this was a lost fight the second Bob died though. I simply don't think Kenneth has the damage potential. Okay, that helps. That doesn't. But that means at least once in this fight I'll be able to just kind of ignore one of his lightning strikes. Oh, only 33 cracks, awesome. I don't think I've used that many. A lot of his bushes. You know if he wants to do that. Of course he uses the crackling lightning immediately afterwards. Yeah, they do more. I'll have one medicinal cleric for Steve. Stop! Yeah, I don't know, I don't think this is the run. It's gonna come down to the wire though. I think. Either that or it'll be absolutely nowhere near the wire. You know what, Steve, you just... why don't you buff Kenneth? Rather than Steve. Exactly. It's not really Steve I'm worried about though, it's Kenneth. Okay, agility's returning to normal. That's not good. I mean... I was about to say any chance we really had just kind of fell away there. But Steve's like, no! You believed in me, so I shall sing! Okay, but if this happens, this will be awesome. Well, Kenneth? I don't think so. Oh. Okay, well, no. I have a magic water, but I have no healing. Feels like a terrible idea to use it right now. Okay, hang on, let me see, what's Kenneth got? I mean, oh, I've got several magic water, but I don't have anything else. You know, like, the magic water has to... It has to do it. I'm not feeling it. Dude, that is so rude, stop doing it! Okay, Kenneth's still with us. And he's not with us anymore. Well, I really tried. But the second Bob died right at the start, it was over. I honestly have no idea how close it actually would have even been. I'm sure it could be figured out. Also, I can't help but notice that it's just Steve left at the end. That sucks. You know though, I might have won if I hadn't run into that random encounter. Oh, dude doesn't even sell holy water. Hello. Welcome to my... Are you a cop? If you're a cop, you have to say. Yes, I am emulating this. But I do own it. No, I fell for your trick. I do own it, but I have no other way to record it. Oh, the tablets? Are you thinking about Dragon Quest 7? But, regardless, everything is... Oh, the maps? Yeah, I think so? I don't know how to access them, but I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that theoretically. Oh. Forgot that I died. Like, they're all in the memory, and we know the hex code of, like, every single map. So, it should be possible. Yeah, but I'd be able to actually hack them in, wouldn't I? If I wanted to. I can shoot them in. Yeah, I thought so. There might not be any fun in that, but if I actually did... If I was doing a more straight, like, let's play of Dragon Quest IX, I probably would hack in some of the more well-known ones at the end, just so I could talk about them. Personally, I don't think any of them are that great or needed, but they are, I feel, an important part of Dragon Quest IX history, and not going over them would be kind of missing something out. But yeah, honestly, I have no intention of ever going anywhere near a grotto in this run. Although I could pick up the muscle belt for Steve. Steve? I got his name right, I don't know what you talk about. But I think that would require a lot of grotto diving, because that's a rank 5 chest. I mean, theoretically you can hack them in with a cartridge as well. You don't need it to be an emulator. An R4? Gonna be real, not entirely sure what that is. Oh, I could egg on. Oh no, I'm just using a yeah, no, the flashcard stuff. No, I never got one in the end. I was going to. But it just seemed like a lot more money and... Steve is pulling no punches this time. Kenneth, you know what? Airgun shouldn't affect Accelerator, right? So why don't I just use the second one right away? Oh, you're counting the hits this time. Oh, thanks. So now we'll know just how close I am. Ouch. I'm gonna be real, I am planning on entirely just backing up Steve and healing this time. Don't discount tension. It's pretty great. And then any turn I don't need to, I'll just egg on Kenneth. Okay, but the egg on animation is probably my favourite one in the game. Building up to 100 tension feels far too dangerous than just using egg on every turn. Which one, male or female egg on? The female egg on. The male egg on's just the psh psh psh, and it's pretty lame to be honest. I definitely did not need to use Quiet of Angels, but you know, it's the only multi-healing I have. Sure, be that guy. Just keep egging on Kenneth. Being honest, I think we'll be fine this time. I think I've discovered what I should be doing in boss fights. Is just kind of backing up Steve. Yeah, exactly. Like if I just kind of back up Steve and use egg on and stuff, I think it'll be a lot better than me trying to do anything else. The only issue is that minstrels cap out at mid-heal, so I'm not really going to be able to help out in late game fights. I really wish minstrels got more heal. It kind of feels unfair that they don't, but rangers do. Oh, agility's starting to turn to normal. Right. That's exactly what I want to say. Well, I'm done. There's no way I'm making it out of this turn alive. Unless I do. Okay, thank you, Steve. Of course, now I worry about Bob. You do that, man. You do that. Right, we're just gonna go for the Acceleratl, because I don't feel comfortable. I'm pretty sure it'll leave Kenneth behind. Oh no, his agility did fall. Okay. I just thought it hadn't yet for some reason. Oh, you can do it, Bob. Okay, you do that, man. You do that. Honestly, a more realistic way to be able to do this challenge would be, or more realistic, a more reliable way to do this challenge would be to use, 2 priests and 1 mage, and just have a ton of magic waters. Yay! I'm not gonna lie, that was, somewhat stressful. Especially compared to how easy the Raging Contagion was. Oh, cool! Natural Charm! A safe passage! Wow, we're getting all the good stuff right now. Lava lamp, thank you. Ugh, Leviathans... I never have issues with them, and I'm really worried about that as a result. You were being evil. Yeah, I'm sure you don't. What an excuse. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, that doesn't sound like me. Crazy. I have never not gotten this fig first. I don't know why you wouldn't. assume from this room. Okay. I wasn't sure because it's distinctly not indoors, so I was like, I'm not going to hit my head. But it's also not in this world, so I shouldn't really be able to zoom. To be honest, just seeing Windy gives me fear. It reminds me of that horrible, horrible quest. Oh, goodness. The mage quest is just to defeat a certain number of enemies with Frizz, right? I can actually do that one. It might be worth getting. Oh, because I'll get... Oh! I'll get an outfit for both Bob and for Kenneth. Yeah, okay, that's definitely worth doing. I'd completely pushed that out of my head. Well, I'm glad I bought the both of you these outfits. Well, while I'm level 15, I'll be sure to come back. Martial arts one's worthless to me, the priest one's not for ages. The minstrel one is just to use egg on a bunch of times. So, yeah, actually, why would I not grab that? Oh, I'm not 15. That's why I would not grab that. Huh. But the fairy one's terrible. So, what do you gain from this? Is it the same fairy one both times? For some reason I always had it in my head that it was a different one they gave me the second time. I don't know why I thought that. Raise wish. No. Although it's terrible in its own ways. Like, it's fine and all, it's got really high MP drain, but it's like, wands in general are just kinda garbage. Can't argue with that. Like, don't get me wrong, I think they have their uses. I was quite tempted to put Steve down wands instead of, you know, faith. Because of the fact that it would give him more MP and it would regenerate his MP every turn. And if all you're doing is healing and stuff, like, you may as well, you know, if you don't need another weapon. But this is such a niche case, and I still didn't do it. I can't remember if I actually fought a Bodkin Boy. I definitely didn't fight a Bodkin Fletcher. I totally missed that. My wish was worthless. Yeah, there's no new weapons in the shop even if I cared about them, because they're all just axes and bows and stuff, right? This is what people actually talk like in Wales, by the way. Like, I'm not kidding. Well, now that we got Leviathan by year, there's no need to work, is there? So I've decided to shut up the shop, like. Fancy you be my last customer ever? Right, well, let's get down to business. Yes, there's nothing new. Still sell the helmet, which I don't really care that much about. Still sell the shields. The feathered cap is an upgrade over whatever they've got. Although, ooh, the silver tiara is much better. Cultivation's pretty good, right? Like, people actually use it. I just... yeah, I'm probably just gonna buy a silver tiara and a feathered cap, to be honest. The current thing is 2 and 2, so yeah, that does help out Kenneth a lot. I think it's exactly the same as what Steve already has, though, if not worse. But the important part is that it gives everyone a different piece of headgear, and that's what really matters. The other important part is that Bob is my favourite Disney princess. I didn't even look. I didn't even look at the lightning boots or whatever. Yeah, the Wellington boots. Gloves. I don't know, I've never bothered with these. I'm sure someone out there thinks they're great. Because I assume they do help you with the Master of Na'an if you're struggling, but why are you struggling? You will. Oh, you will be in trouble if you aggravate the Great One. Then does your power and shower the gifts of the oceans upon we, the humble folk of Port Hafen? That water is crawling up that beach. Some things were not meant to be seen in a higher definition. God, can't wait to beat him up. There's lovely. My grandfather actually did used to say that all the time. Oh, there's lovely. of this evening. We're so far off of level 15, I can't really just grind up to it. I might do a bit of grinding until nighttime though, rather than just sleeping at the inn again. Yeah, the church theme's really good. It's just so calming. I should have just cracked myself. I'm not sure what enemy around here actually drops the most experience. I could check, but I'm immensely lazy. Bloodrakers? I thought it might be, but are they actually the best one to fight? Because they always come alone. Can you? Here? Or is that only... is that only over on the left side of the map once you've gone through, like, the mayor's secret door? I swear I've never seen them not come alone. Slime stacks drop decent too. Slime stacks and mudrakers are just both so proportionally difficult to kill compared to everything else around the place. Well, that didn't happen before. Huh. Maybe the extra magical might and stuff was actually good for something. Oh, Steve, you're just such a... Just weird RNG. Try top left. By the time I get to the top left, though, it'll be nighttime. Like, yeah, night's already beginning to fall. I'll just fight what I can here. Well, that's just weird. I hate how inefficient spells are in this game. Like, they're just a bad choice. damage caps went so low, yeah. Just because of their... Oh, spells. I think they're mages. I was like, oh, I'm not sure what you expect from them. Of course they've got low damage caps. They've got little noodle arms. Are their damage caps low, spells? It's not like you ever come close to hitting them normally, I suppose. Or, well, the ones that matter. But yeah, it occurs to me I don't really know what the damage cap on, like, Kazama is, for instance. But I feel like you will definitely damage it with just a Falcon Slash. And that's just sad. No, 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 don't sleep at the end, oh my goodness. That was almost a complete waste of 5 minutes. Oh wait. But yeah. You end up. I'm sure Mayor Bryce will be fine and not end up in a coma that can't be fixed unless you had internet connection in like 2011. All spell caps are... Attack has no damage cap? Does that matter though? Could you ever even get close to 9,999 with a regular attack? Should read all the text in an accent. My Welsh accent, despite my being Welsh, I have not lived there in a very long time, but my Welsh accent has a tendency to slip into not sounding Welsh. You can hit 24k with attack with one set. Technically just 3. Oh right, okay. Yeah, with the Gladiator book and the Uber Falcon Blade. Okay. I was like, how? Bryson, that's a bit weird, because, like, I don't know, you can't just be wishing for people to be your sister. It's not right. Sure. But, being as I'm by here, there's something I was hoping to talk to you about too. I've been thinking, and I don't want to summon Leviathan anymore. See, there were, you know, I tried it. I tried it for you, Stardust Piggy, but there was hardly any Welshisms in that. So it wasn't really worth it. Ah, Mayor Bryce, you're a true father figure. I appreciate the attempt. Oh, thank you. I have never said no. But unfortunately it is wrong. But yeah. Okay, but how can Stella get splashed? Because surely mortals would notice if there was just water floating in the air. Or alternatively, they'd notice a stella-shaped bit of dryness in the sand. Good old can't pick the mean options, don't want to upset the NPCs. I don't want to make Jonah sad. She's already trying to be force adopted by a guy who's just like, you're useless. Thank you. Oh, right, okay, but not my voice in particular. My voice is garbage. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, thank you. I mean, does it count as an impression when it's like actually just the country I come from? I'm glad the game gave me some direction as to where I was supposed to go right there. Did I make the mud drinker? I mean, yeah, but you know. Yeah, I am actually starting to notice the effects of magical lightning. I mean, I didn't even intend for anything. But, you know, I'm glad that it was comedy gold nonetheless. Yeah, that's a lot better for experience. That's a lot more worth my time. And I'll need Crimson Coral later to make myself some, you know, fantastic and not at all classic JRPG armor. I was referring to the sizzling bikini wear, but because it's pretty great at dealing with the final boss. At least in my experience, it is. I was about to look at the cursor select option now that you've pointed it out, but I didn't get a chance. Also, yeah, the Master of Na'Un kept using buff, and it was very much just an, oh no, not a free turn where you're not hitting me with lightning. Seed of Magic. Oh, how am I supposed to decide who to give that to? Actually, I should give it to me, really. Okay, just one Chimera. This game incorrectly pluralizes Chimera, doesn't it? Right, no, don't kill the Chimera. I purposefully left it on the wrong screen so I could look at the cursor. I am a fool! Right, I'll try again in the next battle. I want to see the low quality pixel. How do you dodge breath by moving your face to the other side. I mean, that's just... Have you never played a Fire Emblem game? Yeah, Chimeras, not Chimera. In Fire Emblem games, you'll have sword masters just go like... to dodge like... actual... volcanic eruptions and stuff. I mean, to be honest, the cursor looks okay on my end. But I guess when it's blown up in the stream... yeah, it does look a bit worse over there. Anyway. Let's fight these guys properly. I have no enemies to... oh. Give me a look at that now. Block the enemies, not the cursor. Honestly, I'm surprised at how, like, hit or miss a lot of the model quality is. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, it looks better when you blow it up, but some things don't. The Chimera looks a bit nicer, but it's basically the same at the same time. I guess I didn't exactly expect it to turn into Dragon Quest XI, but you know. Empress 9 remake, but RTX is on. I mean, do you want me to turn the RTX up to times 16? That's not the RTX. Oh goodness, that would be ridiculous. Do you want me to turn the quality up to times 16? The game totally functions. Iron kneecaps. Oh, I already bought those. I should have remembered they were coming up as well. You're fine with 60 FPS, thank you. I mean, I'm only showcasing 30 on account of it being a DS game. I didn't feel the need to showcase any more. Oh, Ultimate Mountains. This is just looking great. Does it matter? I can't get critical hits, I'm not stealing. It doesn't affect accuracy. I don't know how deafness affects who goes first. I think in Dragon Quest IX characters look so ridiculous. I'm gonna be real. Dragon Quest IX characters look so ridiculous. They never don't look stupid. Unless you actually go out of your way to get them something that looks half decent. Oh, you call for help all you want. Agility fits turn order. Agility's not deafness though. Yeah, I do agree, the Sal Marauders are absolutely adorable. Did I ask what affects turn order specifically? Because if so, what I meant was the odds of getting a first strike. Like, that's what I was thinking about. I don't know if that's only your main character, if it's who has the highest deafness, or if it's total deafness across the party, or what. Bob looks amazing, thank you very much. Look at her eyebrows in HD. Like, Bob's fantastic in every way. Her outfit as well, I love every part of it. Don't date her. Have you been burned before by a girl like Bob? Oh, hey, an octopus finally showed up. Or, yeah, an octopus. So it shouldn't be noctopuses, it should be noctopodes. But you know, apparently this game's not in Latin. Us big eyes are typically cute. I don't know, I mean, I guess they are, but... haven't really cared much for them. I prefer someone who looks like Steve, you know? Bald, tiny eyes. Evil. Oh no! My physical attacks! That's true, Steve is now blind, but I think he was blind to begin with. Oh, insulate! Yeah, I'm definitely going to use that, ever. See, so in order... Like, I'd need to put basically 84 points into wands for me to care about them. I just don't think I'm going to do that. Insulate was an A-tier spawn dragon as well. Insulate has its moments, it's just... I feel like most enemies who you'd ever want to use it against will use Disruptive Wave. Like, because by the time you actually care, I feel, about breath attacks, that's when enemies are using Disruptive Wave all the time. And even that takes forever to happen. It's just breath just doesn't feel as common. I don't know, maybe you'd want to use it against Graynarl. He has breath attacks. He can't Disruptive Wave. The first Graynarl. Second one can Disruptive Wave all day. Okay, I am now level 15. That's great. Disruptive Wave, least annoying Dragon Quest ability. If you say so. Nope, nothing there. Toads can spawn in that room, right? To go back for a more toad if I end up missing them. Because I might be thinking of a different room. I mean, the whack line of spells are great. If they weren't great, Kittle wouldn't use them all the time in Dragon Quest IV. I don't know, so many games just have useless instant death spells that I am so conditioned to never even try them. That's not kind of lucky. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, so many games just have spells that are... I feel like these guys are probably taking damage for freeze them crank as well. Oh, does that affect spells? It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, so many games have spells that are like only useful for enemies. And you get access to them and you're just like, I'm never going to use them. Bob's on level 14. I think physical counter. I wasn't sure. I felt like it was only physicals, but I honestly wasn't sure. Because I know that you can block the frizz line of spells with shields. So I wasn't sure if they went under different rules. Befuddle takes the biscuit? Yeah. I don't know why anyone would ever use Befuddle. Okay, egg on, Bob. And you two can just spam bangs. I'm gonna leave after this encounter. Provided everyone actually makes it out alive. You said 100% chance to hit yourself. Oh, amazing! Because we all love confusion, right? To be fair, at least a 100% chance to hit yourself is like something you can work around. Whereas normally confusion's just like, haha, enemies will always, you know, not hit themselves, but you'll hit yourself all the time. If it's 100%, then you know not to risk it. Is Spooky Aura actually any good, by the way? That's the one that lowers enemy resistances to spells, right? Or use it to work around when 3/4 of your team is confused? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Is there even a spell that, like, distinctly heals, confusion in the Dragon Quest series? Anything useful for this one, speaking of? I just wasn't sure if it actually was worth it. Greatest is well known for his inability to save games. That is true. It's confusion. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo's only asleep, right? Yeah, it's only asleep. Right, just try not to run into another enemy. Okay. I have never in my life used an Evacu-Bell. Tingle's paralysis. I can't think of one for confusion. Tingle works in sleep too. Does it? I don't think it does. I don't think it's that you don't get status a lot so much as it is that you don't care. You just kind of ignore them. It did in Dragon Quest 8. Oh, okay. Like, Dragon Quest 8 didn't have Cock-a-doodle-doo though, right? Because Dragon Quest 8 at least tried to be a serious game. Yeah, King Trode is my favourite character from Dragon Quest 8, apart from, like, some of the other ones. Plus, King Trode's appearance in Dragon Quest Monsters Joker is great. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's Yangus, right? Like, but yeah, in Joker, I mean, you can't get him. Like, he's a Wi-Fi prize, but he's got a thing in the monster library. His entry's basically just, like, what am I doing? Why am I here? Where's Medea? I don't know why they included him as a monster. I didn't, I didn't heal. It's fine, because one thing I always forget is that while fleeing is based on your deafness, the odds of fleeing increase every turn. The more you know. Flying first enemies. I'm gonna be real, I do not remember how Dragon Quest VIII really ends. I've been meaning to buy the 3DS version and replay it. Because it's been a very long time since I played it at all. I remember very little about it. Game screams you must simp you. Don't all good games do that though? Right, you'll do. Oh, okay. Okay, the grass just slid. Flea's nice when you get it first try. Yeah, Flea is just not happening. Like, first try, really. I mean, okay, not at this point in the game, I mean. It was nice to get a second try though, given that that was basically still a coin flip. Actually, you know what, Bob, you work on slaughtering all. Terrifying stuff. I think Reign of Pain's my favourite Dragon Quest ability. It's just so fun. Disco Stew says hi. Disco Stew's great and all, but Reign of Pain is just literally fire 4 arrows. It was something I really wanted. I remember these guys using it against me and me being sad that there weren't bows. Like, so I couldn't have Reign of Pain as a skill. But then there were bows, so I could have Reign of Pain as a skill. And I worked for Reign of Pain as a result after that. As an ornamentalist. But my first Disco Stew I didn't get until like 2 years ago. Because, you know... It's on preliminary. Being honest, my favourite actual animation is probably Hatchet Man. I really feel the weight behind that axe. Even though this game came out like a million years ago. I still think they did a good job on Hatchet Man. If he calls for help, Kenneth will slaughter his friend, so I'm kinda hoping he's learned. That's how I dance in real life too. If I don't dance, the ghost won't give me clothes. I thought you did ballet. No, that's the other one. That's the other Charlotte. There's backup. I was starting to think he wasn't going to call for backup. goodness, that was calling for backup too. Oh, thanks, Kenneth! Yes, sorry, Steve, it's, I'll get back to you. Probably. I need to egg on people up to 100 tension 5 times in order to finish the quest I was working on. And by working on I mean just picked up. I'm gonna be real, it probably isn't even worth my time to do, but it's right there. Sadly not, I do have reasons. Is Quiet of Angels affected by tension? Kenneth! I'm really tempted to find out. Kenneth, you're harshing my mellow here. Oh, go on, use the ozone. Kenneth! Now look at what you've done. He's got a friend. Let's get finished with Steve, because honestly these guys are completely capable of... Also, I love seeing the 0 on every spell. When I hit 50 followers, I'll do the egg on dance. I want to know, is it affected by tension? And I'm so curious. I assume it is, right? But at the same time, it's like, it might not be. Remind me then. You'll forget by then. It's not affected by tension. Steve. Oh, this is so tedious. Okay, only one more now. Honestly though, like 90% of the quests in this game are just like, can you sit and do a boring task for like 20 minutes? My personal favourite has to be the one that's just, take a boat, into the corner of the world and fight an enemy that only shows up there, and I don't know, about 10% of the time it might drop the thing you're after. Well, thank you for looking that up for me. I just used it to determine that it's not based on... that it's not affected by tension. But now I really know. Okay, if Kenneth could just... you know... hit max tension, that'd be great. Coup de grace last longer the higher the level you are or something, right? Oh, you're just disrupting. I mean, I don't need to get all 5 in one battle, so while that would be annoying, it wouldn't be much of a setback. Here, I'll show you. Steve at max tension using Crying Angels. But, nope. Still at max tension. Oh my goodness, Kenneth! Come on, man! A bit of lag meant that Steve almost used a physical attack right there. Now that would be a setback. Kenneth! That was like 6 or 7 turns, right? Even the guinea pigs are celebrating. Right, let's have the most satisfying bang this side of Death Ops now. At least I got a decent amount of experience for it. Definitely not the fastest way to get experience, but you know. Missed a question? I don't think you missed a question. I was just showing you that, Disruptive Wave. That Choir of Angels was not affected by tension. Because I got the chance to use it twice in that fight because Steve is, you know, amazing. I'm not gonna come back. That's a jump. You know, I think it really goes with the gloves. Well, I don't have a choice, it's always gonna look hideous. It is a surprisingly cute outfit, all things considered. You know? Comparison between... Yeah, I'm very sad that I don't get the dancer's dress from those games, what can I say? That's much more my style. Right, the goal is for either Bob or Kenneth to hit level 15, and then for me to do the mage quest, and then for me to deal with Leviathan. Oh, you missed the only Puff Puffs. Oh no, wait, no, you were there, I think. Pretty sure only Morag does them. Oh, you're right, there is another one. Yeah, don't care about me. Oh, Kenneth, really? Oh, Bob, really? Well, to be honest, that's a little bit of grinding. I might actually just give Leviathan a go. Deal with these after. I feel bad for Steve that he's not going to get his priest clothes for a very long time. What did I do? Save the game. I thought you were being genuine with something there for a second. Okay, I have a seed of skill, I have a seed of magic. Seed of agility should probably go to Steve. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna take the seed of magic, because these guys never really run out. I kinda do. Yes, I should have used it on myself before the inn. I thought you did. I thought it was published by Prima Guides. Oh, how did you follow me up the hill? Okay, maybe it'll just blame me and I can run away. I'm glad I bought that holy water, because I'm really using it. Okay, I don't remember the way in here, so... Fine, I give in. I will use the holy water. I don't feel like I've picked up all the chests. Yeah, I've not been over here. Well, hey, that helps. That would have helped me buy those shields if I'd remembered to do that. I'm gonna go get the shields. I don't want to lose all my money like an idiot. The holy water is only 20 gold. It's just they don't sell it here, so it's kind of annoying to restock on. Inflation these days. Yeah, I mean... is there a reason to buy these? Don't need another feathered cat for Bob, just gets better. Bonus on death, those boomer briefs. The boomer briefs are better for Kenneth than what he currently has. But that's it, really. It's very much a not great value for money, but like, I don't wanna lose all my money. And I kinda don't have much else to buy. Like, I could buy a tortoise shell for Steve, right? But I'm very lazy. Yeah, I'm gonna sell enough stuff to get access to the bank. I have no reason not to sell this, and yet I can't bring myself to do it. Right, let's go store stuff in the bank. I just feel like if I store stuff in the bank, I'll never come back for it. Oh, I've not come back here? I never came back? That's why none of the bookshelves have had anything of interest. Yep, thank you. And to be real, I am not gonna read a single bookcase ever, probably. If something's worth making, I'll know how to make it. I feel like 90% of what you usually alchemize are weapons anyway. Like, up until pretty much near the end of the game. You do Giga Steel, you do, like, the enchanted armor, and then you do the sizzling bikini wear. That's it for the main game for armor. With maybe a few exceptions here or there. Oh, that's crazy. It'd be a shame if that was discontinued like 8 years ago. I appreciate it being in Dragon Quest XI at least. Right. Now let's go deal with Leviathan. I don't think I can, actually. I don't think there's a way to connect it up to my, I don't think there's a way to disconnect it up to my emulator. Are you immediately rushing away for a way to prove me wrong? Enemy hitboxes are the worst thing. The actual worst thing. I have no idea how I would even go about connecting to servers, given that this kind of lacks the hardware that would normally be required for stuff like that. Playing on a toaster? Well, no, but I'm not. I'm not playing on a DS. So I'm sure it's missing all the right bits for the game to actually connect up with it. Oh, I forgot there was a whole other room. Okay, fine, I'll move. You just stay right where you are. I just don't trust hitboxes anymore. I've just been burnt too badly by them. No, no. Why? Don't talk to me about boa bishops. I don't want to think about them. Yeah, I think I'll give these to Bob. You ever just wear a robe with your jeans? Okay, but at least the trolls are like in your favour. Can you imagine if they had an even bigger hitbox than you expected? I don't think I can not fight this guy. Right, let's just... Alright, sure thing, game. Just take your time. And let's just get to the end. Okay, so let's see how badly Leviathan destroys me. 1256 HP, oh goodness. I mean, he's weak to blast, but I don't feel that that's really gonna help me. I think I'm better off sticking with crack, but at the very least, he doesn't resist anything. Honestly, why can't we just shank Mayor Bryce instead? You're gonna need to believe in Steve. I'm not entirely sure this will be possible without him helping a lot. I am grooving. Now that you've said that, I have to wonder why they didn't do something cool like that. Although I suppose Leviathan wouldn't have a falcon blade inside him, so you know. I suppose there are arguments that he could possibly have a falcon blade inside him. That icicle was so tiny! That wasn't so bad. Use would a falcon blade be to you? Well, not to me. We're getting to the point of the game where heal isn't really enough, but you don't get mid-heal for like another 6 levels or something. It's fine. Just so long as he doesn't do that very often, it'll be okay. I forget what the deal is with that attack though. Does it not count as a does it not count as a breath attack or something? I'm sure you can reflect it back with the fans back at you. Well, yeah, I mean, with Kenneth being egged on, like, I'm gonna do pretty decently for damage for a bit at least. I'm amazed I'm still able to kinda do okay, given that I'm stuck with really, really, really bad spells. But it's okay, because it's only, what, like, you know, 70 levels or something till I get frozen? Honestly, given that I've discovered the joys of cheerleading, I'm starting to wish I hadn't gone with no revocations. Because it would have been pretty helpful actually to be a more defensive class. Thanks, Kenneth. No, wrong guy. Kenneth, I don't give a shit about you. Okay, Right, we just have to kind of have faith in Bob's survival abilities, I think. Justice for Kenneth. Kenneth, you fool! Okay, apparently I do care about Kenneth enough to do that. Okay, this is the second time in my life this has ever happened. I am not kidding. I have literally only ever seen this once in my life before. Kenneth, how dare you use it? Soul Asylum cheese, I don't care. Okay, but is it cheese? If it helps me. How long does it last? 3 turns or so? That still gave me fear. Oh, I'm not just gonna... I'm not just gonna gun for damage and hope. I'm absolutely gonna heal up first. Okay. Right, and now we can get back to just focusing on damage. Not a moment too soon. Yeah, I thought that would be happening about now. No, that hurt too. Have I? You're not helping. Could use Spooky Auto. Right, I could, but I don't have it. Unless I do. Do I? I didn't think I'd picked it up yet then. Yeah, I remember talking about it, but I don't think I actually have it. No, I only have Wizard Ward. I don't think I need the Accelerator. Should cast Sap. Does Sap even have, like, at all decent odds of working? Even if it was something that was useful to me? %? Okay, that's pretty much that's us one right there. most bosses is high chances. It doesn't feel like high chances when you're using Helm Splitter though. Yay! That's literally us one right there. As soon as Steve got his coup de grace though, I knew that I was okay. Okay. Well, that honestly wasn't that bad. Even using Tangle Webs instead of Accelerate. That never even occurred to me. Because I could use the Tangle Webs and keep my mages doing offense. Although I'm hoping that as the game goes on I won't need to keep using Acceleratle, because I didn't need to use it for Leviathan. I'm hoping that eventually I'll get fast enough that it won't matter. Oh no, we didn't kill him. I mean, that literally is the daily routine down in Wales. Like, I can tell you about that. It's a secret, we're not supposed to share it with the rest of the world, but yeah. I mean, you do know that this place is based on Wales and has the Welsh accents and stuff, because there's a giant whale here, right? It's not a coincidence. There are sheep here. Are there sheep in? Oh well, there's enemy sheep, but are there? I think it's just cows and horses that people actually bother keeping in this game, unfortunately. Otherwise, I like to think they would have put sheep here. Hardly Wales. I'd love to say that Wales isn't just the farmland that everyone says it is. But it is. Like, Cardiff and Swansea are proper cities and everything, yeah. But as soon as you leave them, you genuinely, you're in the countryside. And everyone is farmers. Swansea, the place with proper names to it. What, like... Treorchy's fine. You're just thinking of Lanfair. Yeah. Lanfair Pulgun Gich Poggerich. Nah, I can't, I don't even... It was literally named to be stupid, by the way. It means something like the town by the white cave that's near the sea next to the road or something like that. Like, it was named purposefully to be dumb. Yeah, I remembered that white was there, I remembered there was a cave. This does need a key, right? I've not just gaslit myself into not getting a treasure chest. Okay. Because I didn't even check it. Oh, they healed me. quickly gonna level up Kenneth and Bob and grab the mage quest. But I don't remember how tedious it is, so I can't say for certain if I'll actually do it today or not. It's not bad at all, just killed 10 enemies with a fatal one. Okay, I'll just sit back to Angel Falls to do it then. When do I get another offensive spell, by the way? I haven't had the heart to check, because I know it'll just make me sad. This is 5 or 10 enemies. Ah, okay. Crackle level 16? Hey, that's not even far away. Let's ignore the fact that it's suboptimal for boss fights. Where's that been during boss fights, Bob? Okay, I thought I was gonna get an agility ring, because for some strange reason, every time I play this game, I get an agility ring off of the Cyclones, even though it's like a really rare drop. They just always seem to want to give them up. The one time I don't egg on Kenneth, he goes after me. Now I have Spooky Aura. So what does Spooky Aura actually do? Because I thought it just lowered enemies' resistances to elements. But does it actually make them take more damage from spells? Because isn't that what Divine Intervention does? Or have I mixed them up? Yeah, that does sound like it might actually be of some use. Out of curiosity, which resistance is that? Oh, that'll be decreased magical resistance, okay. So I don't... Every boss has the same level of resistance to it. Until... Hurtingham Gore's second boss fight. Oh no, Ghostby Purvis is weird. He resists it more in his first boss fight than his second one? Really? Not that it really matters, because their second boss fights are easier. King Godwin resists it a bit, Barbarous resists it a bit. Okay, but it never drops below 50%, regardless of the boss fight, so... Yeah, that probably will actually be of a lot of use. Especially if I have both of my mages do it, because I can potentially just drop the enemy's magic resistance all the way down in one turn. Anyway, I didn't read that. I was focused on magic resistance. Equip Fairy Staff, defeat 10 monsters with Frizz. Okay. Kenneth, you're up. Hey, it's an upgrade. So Kenneth, what are you wearing? What have I done to you? Recommend the easy do, but for what reason? It doesn't actually matter what my attack or magic drain or anything like that are. That outfit is definitely something. I did not remember it being quite so terrible. Okay, but at least I'm no longer a Mandarin. Yeah, I'm no longer a Mandarin. And like, that's just the kind of guy Kenneth is. Steve! You know, Twitch streamer not in underwear, didn't you get the memo? I'm pretty sure it's against Twitch terms of service. Although I did say earlier while I was equipped with the pop socks that was actually what I was wearing. I only actually have one pair of socks that are that long, but I don't think that they look like that. You go, Kenneth. I mean, actually, what's the second quest for mages? I'm just wondering if it actually would be advantageous of me to duplicate the staff. Because I could equip two at once. But I don't think I really care about Weakening Wave. Even if it did help. White Priest with attack, okay. Yeah, It's coming back to me now. Off the top of your head, are there any useful quests you can think of that I can actually do? Because most of them are either, like, completely unimportant, or I'm doing them right now. Because it's not like I need to do any of the weapon quests or anything like that. I actually don't even remember what the priest quest is. I just remember that I'm pretty sure I want to do it. Because, you know, I can. But maybe I can't. I'm pretty sure it's something just like heal your allies when they're in critical HP or something like that. If not, then Steve will never get to look like a mage. A sad day it'll be for him. Oh, sick. Medicinal herb. We'll do both priest ones. Oh, wait for relief. I'm trying to think of when that might help. I don't feel like bosses really use debuffs that much for me to really care about it. But I might look into it if it's there anyway, you know? Basically, party range is on command. Minus the... Oh, minus the heal. You had me excited, but then you just said exactly what I thought it was to begin with. Yeah, I don't really know that I'm gonna need that, is the thing. It's kind of weird to me that they don't make you do the All Trades Abbey stuff first. Yeah, Hustle Dance would be useful if I could actually get it. The same with, is it Sharon's Bow? Like, that would be of use if I could get it. Well, I can get it, I'm pretty sure, but I can't equip it. And I'd need to be able to equip it to actually do the things. Sharon's Bow's yuck. Isn't it just a multi-heal that's not affected by your magical mending? That's better than nothing. Especially given that I wouldn't be using the weapons for anything anyway. So is it only sages and rangers that don't give you 2 pieces of clothing? It's worse than Hustle Dance, like 45 HP to all. Yeah, but it wouldn't... But it's only due to my own limitations, I can't have it. Like, normally there'd be nothing wrong with revocating for the sole purpose of grabbing it. I just don't see the need to... revocate. That'd be a bit extra. I just don't see the need to change vocations at all. Okay, in Bob's defense, I have definitely seen people dressed like this out on the town. Kenneth, however, Kenneth gets no defense. think this is one of the worst outfits I've ever seen a character in a video game wear. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream at that point. It looks like we're gonna be getting 3 bosses done every time. Okay, Kenneth wasn't any better when you left though. At least I'll be able to buy a galvanized Geta for Steve and no one else. Sounds kind of looking like something. Well, thank you all for showing up. I had fun. I got a few bosses done. Next time I hope to get a few bosses done also. If I look at the order of bosses... I'm gonna be real, next time might only be 2. We'll see if I can push on through to the Grand Vizier, who I can't help but notice doesn't have more HP than Leviathan. Why does Leviathan have so much health? Well, that's weird. But yeah, I'll try and push through. I doubt I'll be able to push through any further though. But Stripper Kenneth can still hurt you. Keep that in mind. But yes, I hope to see you all next time. Farewell.